All right, I kind of missed that cue a little bit. My bad. All right, so today we are going to be continuing from yesterday the TMUX crap, I guess. So let's go ahead and get into it. I'm gonna close my window a little bit. I haven't configured my other computer. Okay. All right, here we are. I should have that now. So let's go ahead and get that. Here we are. Perfect. TMUX session. I still have to get used to some things in TMUX. I'm still working on it. It's really interesting. So I didn't work on it much last night, but I did find a couple of plugins that I think I want to include. There are a lot of other things that I think that I'm going to probably do away with. The script that I had yesterday, I think I'm just going to do away with, honestly. I just didn't like it. So there's that. So let's see what we got here. Okay. Make that a little bit bigger. Alrighty. So, hmm. Um, all right. Let's look at my to-do. I'm probably going to undo pretty much everything I did yesterday. But I do have kind of a reason to my madness. So, first things at first, I think we're going to check out TMUX Navigator. So let's go ahead and do that real quick because actually I kind of forgot how this is. So, oh, it would help. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, right. So that's that TMUX thing. Okay. Now, I actually like this because, yeah. So it says if you're using lazy vim to add the following. So we will. Very easy. This is like, could that be any, oh, right. Could that be any easier? So, like, that's really easy. And then after that, you just go down here and add that to your tmux.conf and then set this over here. Very good. Easy, easy. So let's get into it, shall we? So, let's see here. All right, so I'm on two different computers as usual. So that's pretty much it. So, that's kind of how I show like what's going on. So here we go. This is like really easy to do right here. If you have lazy vim right here, very easy. Okay. So definitely going to So that's the first thing that we're gonna do. All right. Mm-hmm. It wasn't what was the name of that? Vim. Uh, Nav Navigator, right? TMUX Nav. Okay. Not sure if it did that or not. Okay, that should. There we go. Perfect. Now we just got to go into oh, that's what I meant. So now we can come right over here, come down a little further, and just, I should just copy all that, right? Boom. And since all right. Yes. All righty. So this is basically to keep the Vim key bindings from conflict. So I'm basically just making sure that everything's working as possible, as good as possible, and this should all work. Alrighty. Um, uh, and there we are. Now, alright. So now if I said BRC, I should be able to just, yeah, switch between panes effortlessly. Okay, gotcha. And then I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's Wow, that's interesting. No. There's a few key bindings here that, but I don't remember. Okay. Well, actually, it says it right here, right? So what is right? So you do okay. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but all right. Actually, should be okay. Uh, all right, that actually did a lot right there. That's a lot of what I want. And now it's not conflicting. That was kind of a concern of mine. So now we are doing really good there. I wanted to see. So what was this previous? Oh, okay. All right. Right. Okay, gotcha. All right. So we got that one. Good. That was actually very painless. And I think what I'm gonna do, one thing I'm gonna do here, I think I want to, okay. All right. So remove TMUX open, TMUX resurrect, TMUX sidebar, and TMUX yank. Well, actually, let's leave that one. I am gonna, okay. Okay, so now we'll move TMUX yank to back. And very good. So now we're going to do the same. I'm back here. So now basically there's a few things I want to do. So mainly I want to get rid of this for right now. That, of course that. And so now all right. Very good. So now, all right. Very good. And that's installed. All righty. Now, oh, TMUXifier. That was the next one. So let's take a look at this real quick. I just wanted to kind of see. I do just want to see what. Oh, wow. Okay. TMUXifier. That's right. We're going to manage our layouts and different things. Okay. For example. Hmm. All right. That looks right. Okay. So this actually is going to be very easy. You just clone this repository, export it, and we're good. Then we'll use the TMUXifier to, okay, very good. Uh, all right. I remember that. Okay. Very good. All right. Very good. So, all righty. So this is really, really easy to do, to be honest. Wow. So here you go here. Mm, good. And then we just have to do this right here in my bash file. No, we're not going to do that. Bash Sorry. I am a little tired today, so. Alrighty. Now, that should. I'm going to close, open. See if it's. Yep, it's installed. Alrighty. And this is pretty self-explanatory as it is. So this is installed. I'm going to be playing around with this a little later, maybe today. I am not sure yet. So, got that. So now I think the next one is going to. This is actually something that I've been kind of looking for. Okay, he still uses plug, which is completely retarded. Come on, Primogen, whatever your fucking name is. Okay, so require. All right, this is gonna take a little longer than I anticipated. Like, Jesus. Like, for real, like. There we go. There we go. Okay, so. Oh. No, that's kind of interesting. Ooh. So now I got that tab line. Okay, now he's starting to get into some Lua stuff. This is good. Okay, so this ain't gonna take very long. Vim command. Da, 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 da. We're going to have to make this interact with our color scheme, but I think we can do that. What? Bind key. Okay. All right. Okay. So the easiest way to do this actually is to go to the Primesian. He's got dot files, algorithms, Rust and Go, Vim fundamentals. Yeah, I don't think you know that. Okay. All right. Well, he's got a lot of repos. NeoVim, let's see. It's interesting. What? Okay. This is interesting how he's setting up. Oh, harpoon. Not here. Okay. Should be. Why are you using Packer if you're using lazy? Like, don't get that, but okay. People just don't know what they don't know. Um, Again, like, for real, like, this is a mess. When did they last? Oh, it was updated just yesterday. Init Lua. All right. Okay, so he's doing the whole after thing. Fucking stupid, but whatever. Harpoon.lua. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's not how you load a whatever, but okay. I can work with that. Okay. I can definitely work with that. Um so I think I have a really good idea what I want to do. So, I figure, I'll just take a couple of his configs, just kind of port them in. So this should be very easy, actually. So there was a couple of things that caught my attention. So let's go ahead and get into them. Da, da, na, na, na. There was a couple of things that caught my attention. So, right here, this right here, that caught my attention. Now, there's a couple of ways you could do this. Honestly, I don't really care. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So let's do the first thing first. This is kind of cool right here. Which uh, I might mess around with. Wow. Now this would be a Huh. That's definitely a possibility. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. Right here. All right. So first things first, we need to copy this part. Okay, so now we need to why did that not happen again? So this works about half of the time, so all right, so now we're in go harpoon.lua. Lua. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Now we're gonna come back here, and I should just like be relying more on my some other stuff, I guess. Okay. And for right now, I think that's what I'm just gonna do. Alrighty. Now, mhm. Alrighty. So now I oh, my bad. I probably should at least show you what I'm doing, right? Okay. So I just installed Harpoon. I lazy loaded it, obviously. Okay. So let's see here. Condom pedos. Alright. So now I think actually I will want to go to key maps in this one. Let's do that. Let's see here. I don't think I want. Okay. All right. Hmm. Cool. H, Control T. Okay. So how do you? Okay. I guess that part was the part I didn't get. All right. You see here. Mm-hmm. Let's try something here. Okay. All right. We could say something like Lua wire. So we would something like that. All right. Okay. Very good. So there's just one other part with this, and that is so everything's working so far. That was really easy, by the way. Oh, this is interesting. Go to terminal. All right. All right. So I think I'll probably want some telescope support, but I'm not. Okay. Uh, okay. So I want to configure. Oh, man. So I'm probably going to want to configure this later. I've done this a little bit with. Okay. They have a TMUX section that I want to include. I thought, but apparently not. Okay, I thought it did. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. This probably if TMUX and all right. Um, That's why I didn't see it. Lure required. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, very good. So, I'm gonna have to think about this one. But from what I understand, this is actually kind of what I'm looking for. Um, so, okay. All right. So I have this installed. We're gonna have to configure this, which I think is gonna be the last thing that I do. But I'm already seeing what this is gonna be about. So this is actually the best thing that I've probably done in the last 3 days. I'm already looking at it, and I'll show you what I mean. Um, Let me think here. I need to. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out because this is really close to what I want. I mean, it is so freaking close. It's just I can taste the but I just gotta think about this for a second. But anyway, there's a couple of things that I wanted to do. Okay. Um, no. Hey, yeah, little bit. There we go. That's what I meant. Okay. Uh, that didn't work. Um, well, uh, I'm going to stream for probably another 2 hours, and then I gotta go to work. Oh, I gotta go get my exercise. Then I gotta go to work. And today is Mago Reyes, Dia de Mago Reyes, which we all eat tamales. So that's gonna be. I'm looking forward to that. All right, that didn't work. And I think actually one of the things that I'm not certain. Yeah, it is great actually. Mm-hmm. So I think. Oh, that's right. TMUX J. Right. Now we gotta go to. Okay. So I do not want this here. Mhm. All right. I wonder if. Hmm. So, actually, these might actually um, get included in. Okay. Oh, I got a couple of things to. Yeah. This was one of those things that I made this mistake a while back. And I think that will. Okay. Okay. So the nav bar, this is gonna get altered. Yeah. Um. Oh, yeah. God, I'm just a little tired here. So, so if I said, yeah, so, all right, I'm going to have to do a lot of those. So let's see here. Okay, let's try that again. For whatever reason, that is just not doing it. So because if I do like alacrity, that does it every time. Oh, I know exactly what's going on now. Okay, I think I got it. So I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit. But we're gonna do away with that probably. Or figure out like maybe a hmm, okay, so we're gonna configure this. Okay. We got a couple of these. Let's see here. Navigator. Muxifier. Um, and then we should do telegraph. So let's see what that's all about. Um, yes. I mean, all right. Well, again, they are using and all right. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Okay, this I do want. All right. Yeah. That is kind of interesting, but I'm not sure about this. We're gonna play around with this a little bit later. I do want this actually. It seems like. The only thing. Oh, there we go. We finally got something in Lua. All right, telegraph local M. All right, all right, all right. I might be able to do. All right. This is just. Let's see here. All right, so that's the only thing that I would say about this is might be a little old. I don't know if it actually works anymore. Some really interesting stuff though, and I definitely want to see this. I'm probably going to have to update this. So maybe I'll fork it and work with it and see what kind of things I can do with it. I'm not gonna do that today, I don't think. All right. So we will. All right. So now, very good. There's a thing that I wanted to kind of get. Hmm. 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 So should. All right. I actually only want one one function of yank. I honestly do not need a big huge like I don't want to copy, I don't care. Hmm. So let's take a look. Jesus. All right. So I'm going to take a look at something here. Okay. Ink enter. Okay. I don't know if this is, but I think it probably is. It a local terminus? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Uh, all right. This actually looks a lot more than what I was. Okay. Okay. So we'll. Anywhere from okay. Says that this alacrity, which is what I'm using, supports it. So, I could probably just do that right there, I think. Or all right. Which you would just copy that and then okay. So let's go ahead and go into my miscellaneous file, I think. It's always good to have a miscellaneous file. So I think instead of uh, so we are definitely going to so let's go over here really quick like and we'll definitely uh, let's see if this loads. Boom. That was easy. All right, and now it had one other thing to one other thing that said I needed to do. I think unnamed plus. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh. Hmm. All right. So I remember this one. Okay. Um. Oh. Um. Why would I use the by window manager? Like, fuck you. Like, for real. Okay. So all right. Um, all right. Let's see here. Operating system, blah blah blah. Mm, Hmm. Good God, you're using Windows. Ugh. Oof. Hmm. All right. Some people never learn. Okay. But I can definitely do this. Okay, so run and plus. That should work. All right. So now what I'm thinking is instead of having, because I'm always using NeoVim, so I should have like all of my stuff set inside NeoVim. So like for example, yeah, how would I do that? Anyway, we got the clipboard set up. So now if I do ERC, now if I do something like this, and Okay. I'm going to come down here at the very end. Exactly. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. And I wasn't showing you guys. So rude of me. I'll show it to you. Hold on. Couple of things. First things are first. Let's go back to this. How's everyone doing? Okay, so let me go ahead and show this again because I didn't. Okay, so now if I come in here and I copy all of this, right? And I come down here at the very end, there you are. It just automatically copies, which is what I want because, man, God only knows this is annoying when, yeah, I'll stop. And then if I hit, for example, Windows C, I can come in here and now I have Vim support, right? But hold on. Windows C. I do have Windows support, but I don't remember how that is. I'll have to take a look at it. It is a little annoying. I remember, but we're good here. So the whole copy paste thing is working. I like it. All right. So now we'll come into TMUX. TMUX plugins back. And we're going to remove TMUX. Yeah. All right. Now, okay. So there's a lot of things. So I've been kind of showing a little bit about what I was doing. No, but the thing is you have to paste it on a separate. So you have to paste it in insert mode if you use Vim. If you use so I was just setting it to where it would set it so like when I hit P, for example, it would paste it out of the clipboard automatically. So basically it's reaching to the last thing that you did on the clipboard and you paste it. Otherwise, what happens is it will save it to the internal clipboard in NeoVim, and then you have to be in insert mode. I don't like that. So that was why I was doing it that way. And this other one, the way I did this was also because I SSH into my computer a lot from other computers. So this one would use the so this one would cross over from the SSH. So like when I'm SSHing, like for example, from my Windows computer using my Debian what is it, WLS crap, I should say. I have NeoVim installed in there. I have pretty much all of my configurations installed. And I can just But what I normally do is I just SSH into my Linux system from there. I don't even yeah, I don't even really waste a whole lot of my time with it. So the only thing is when I copy something from my host machine onto the other machine, it doesn't work the way I would expect. So I installed something that would allow me to do that. So that was one. Let's see here. Nord. So this is gonna work really good, I think. Yeah. Um. Okay. Telegraph I want to set up maybe. That's a big maybe at this point. It is so freaking old. You would think like outline file views. I don't even remember what that was, to be honest. There we go. All right. So CD link. Okay. So I can do that in my bash RC file. What I'm trying to do is get like all of my navigation key bindings out of my bash RC file. That's easier said than done, obviously. And that was okay. So now, so this actually is, well, the last 10 files that was with Harpoon, I think. So, for example, if I said, it's not saving. So, I think what has to happen is, so I'm going to work on configuring that. But there was one other thing that I wanted to check out, possibly. I don't know if I like this Harpoon. It seemed a little complicated to me. But mm, it wasn't terrible. Maybe. Oh, right. What am I doing? Come over here. Come to my new web. I did want to check that out. Yeah. So, right. There's so many good tools here. Okay. Um, wow. That's interesting. I don't need that though. All right. Hmm. I was just looking at something. Okay. This is not. Mm, alrighty. Alright. I wanted to check something out, but I'm not seeing it. I think it might be this one that I was looking at the other day. Presents. God, every time somebody talks about Packer, I just want to freaking cringe. Packer's no longer a thing. That is so outdated. Okay. So, and this is not what I was looking for. Well, maybe it was. Hmm. Ah. Okay. I don't want a GUI. Um, okay. And I actually think this might be TMUX nvim. Yeah. I'm trying to I would so like to just get to where I could just shit can telescope. And the only reason why I say that is because I find it kind of bloated. Like if you could, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop. I do find it very bloated, but hold on. If I could do some file navigation, try something here. I got me an idea. I don't need the over. Oh, I see. All right. This is interesting. Oh, wow. All right, I got it. This might actually be more what I'm looking for. Okay. Vim, Astro in Vim. Let's see. This is what I want to see. Okay, so very, very. Alright. Okay. Move config. Oh, so this is not what I thought it was. Okay. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I would. That's what I thought it was. This is pretty cool though. I have to say I would probably use something like this, but it will have too much garbage. Um, wow. Okay, let's see about that. All right. So now I'm just trying to find my best option for a file explorer that isn't NeoVim tree or I mean I guess I'm okay with like with NVim tree. I guess I'm okay with that, but I really really want something else. So actually, NVim tree is fine. It's not. I don't have anything against it. I just so let's see what this does. Ooh, nice. I like. I do want to learn that. I do want something like this. This would definitely. Okay, lazy vim. Okay. Actually, I don't need the ops. I just need the dependencies, and then the require setup. All right. I might do this actually. This makes a little bit of sense. The only thing that I'm not open parent directory. Okay. Action select. Carriage return. Okay. Okay, I suppose. Ooh. I don't know. Okay. All right. I was looking at this the other day. Split windows and the project drawer go together like oil and vinegar. Yeah. I don't like to use the net RW like view. Well, I don't know. Let's see about this. I've you know what? That would be more like what I think I want right here. Wow. Hmm. I kind of like that. Um, I don't know about you guys, but that looks pretty sexy to me. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I am going to take a quick 2 minute break because I just need to. And then we're going to be right back. I think I found something that I want to check into a little bit more. Then we're going to set this up. There's a couple of things that I think I did. So there's a couple of things. So, I'm just going to try. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea to use. I'm gonna look at telescope. I always say it's bloated, just because it's just has way too much. But I might be able to make this work. Now that I was just thinking about this. I could probably make that work. I need to take a look at that documentation. So let's go ahead and do and so we're gonna take a look at this, and I might just try and build a telescope extension. That could, I could actually see that working actually, and then I can pretty much have all my layouts, everything else. And then I would just have to clean it up. So I might actually have the only thing that after that then would be is I want like some pop-ups to like show up my key bindings and stuff. So like when I forget my key bindings, I basically want to just go and just like hit a button or a shortcut and have my key bindings show up. I have a ton of key bindings. So anyway, very good stuff. So let's go ahead and let me take a break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Just gotta go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Well, that was no good. Alrighty. I'm sorry about that. All right. Ooh, we got a little bit of a problem. So now we need to make that a bit bigger, maybe. There we are. Just a little bit. There we are. I think, and then I could just go like that. How about, I think everybody knows this other one. I don't know if I can play this actually. I'll try. I was playing it a little bit the other day. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. All right. Good night. See you. No. Oh, that's right. I'm getting a little distracted. Okay. Yeah, I forget how that goes now. Trying to remember the chords. All right. I'll get him here. All right, let's do it. Okay, back to the grind. So there's a couple of things. So I'm not sure how I wanted to do this yet. Um, so part of me wants to just use harpoon. I don't know. Like use harpoon and telescope in tandem. That seems to be the thing that makes the most sense to me. But there's some other things that I'm not positive of. But let's see here. Uh so let's see here. There's a couple of things here that I kind of wanted to um all right, so that's one thing right here. I need to look at this documentation. And so hmm, is it? Oh, it seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, but seems to me like where's my bookmarks? Um, no, let's go to TMUX. Hey, Derbach. Well, I'm from Alaska, but I currently live in Mexico. Mm, 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 mm. Kazakhstan. Yes. Yeah. Gennady Golovkin. Triple G. He's probably might be the most famous person in Kazakhstan or from Kazakhstan. I actually live very close to where Canelo grew up. Very close. Okay, so God. Okay, so we gotta go to history. Let's see. It's just a couple of days ago. I'm gonna find this. Should be right here. My occupation is to do as little as humanly possible. uh, Now we did want to see this. I want to read that documentation, but there's something else I want. Pretty close to 50. In fact, my birthday is on the same day as the Super Bowl. Getting really close to 50. Yeah, I'm an old fogey. I'm older than dirt. Looking for. I think it's just one. Tau of TMUX. Brock Purdy. A baby still. uh, yeah. I'm looking for something here. I saw the other day in TIG completion. I remember that. Okay, so we're right here. Okay. TMUX extra TMUX. I do want to see that. Alright. But that's not. Alright. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, I wanted to set that up as well. TMUX pop-up. TMUX news book. Might be something. Alright, got that. I don't need it. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to that's today. Mm. Yeah. Mm. So there I am, dear Buck. Mm. 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 So let's see here. So I guess I can't find that currently. I thought maybe. Hmm. Let's try this. It's today. Okay. Damn. God, I was just looking at this the other day. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. I usually save everything. Okay. Well, that's what I'm sure I'll find it soon enough. Because I was looking at it the other day. See here. Okay. Yeah. I do Python, Bash, mainly Python and Bash. But I'm probably next week I'm going to start learning Golang, and I might even learn like a little bit more JavaScript. So mainly though um, yeah, I so far only really know Python pretty well. Mm. Although I have kind of a love-hate relationship with Python. Okay, well, so much for that. That took a crap on. So let's see. Let's look at some documentation, shall we? Let's see here. I do want to see a few things like telescope. Mm, maybe. Okay. Okay. So this section should guide you to run through your built-in pickers. 9 or the latest NeoVim, blah 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 should work. Okay. Support Lua. Also needs to be compiled with LuaJIT because we currently not support because of ongoing issues. Or okay, I'm not sure what those are. Okay. Tree setter. Okay. This is good. A. I was actually looking for that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Glob. All right. I want to take a look at this for sure. This is exactly the project I was actually looking for just yesterday. For whatever reason, it just wasn't Finder preview. Okay, I like that. All right. So I think actually, even though this is a little bloated, I think I'm going to end up using this. Mm, Woo! I see what he. Okay, I see what's going on here. That's kind of interesting. Lazy. Okay, this is no remap FF. Okay. Now this is interesting. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. So I think actually. Okay. All right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So built-in man pages tags. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So this is telescope, right? So now if, for example, I had um this makes a lot of sense now. So we have the search history. Okay. So I have a couple of things here that I actually could get a quick fix on this. And actually I prefer a quick fix as long as it's good. So let's go to wait, what? There we go. So I actually don't mind a quick fix on this. So mhm. Okay. So now I want to do actually uh, tell us. Wait, what? Oh, uh, uh, this is just ridiculous. I can't wait to get this all ironed out. But Vim, telescope, Lua. Now we're gonna come over here. Wait, what? There we go. Now we're gonna come over here and top core. Um, so we have. Ooh, yes, I do definitely want to check the mini files. All right, we're gonna check a few different things out, but did say I wanted the mini files, didn't I? All right. I think it's just right here. Wow, there is some shit here. Okay. Ooh. If you said local opt, all right. So yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I stole that. Search forward. I'm not sure what that is. Undo breakpoint. Save file. Diags. So I have to set up my diagnostics too. Interesting. Style Lua, ignore start. Ooh, we have some things I want to do. Okay, so we have lazy get, lazy term, terminal mappings. Wow, this is some serious stuff, but this is not what I'm. Dap UI, Dap, Mason. Okay, so there we go. I wanted to see that. Okay. And did I? Whoa. Huh. What's going on here? Okay. Um, all right. There we go. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. Um, um, okay. Hmm. Well, let's do mini files. Let me see here. Then mini files. Files, keys, fm, mini files. I'm just Well, I kind of like this right here. This I could live with. Um, okay. Leader FM or F. Okay. Um. So now I could, since I have this, it won't do it. Okay. So we could. All right. Now, oh wow. So it's the exact opposite. Okay. Um. So now we should be touch any files.lua. Then mini files.lua. Perfect. Oh, I love this already. Oh wow. Oh, there we go. And got. So now F. Ooh, I like that. Wow. Ooh. I mean, if that is not like the coolest shit ever, I, I honestly don't know what is. That is some pretty freaking cool shit right there. Oh, I love it. I really love this. So very good. Yeah, I do. I love this. Yeah. Woo-wee. That's going to work. That works for me. All right. I like it. All right. That I can work with. And actually, I think actually, let's see here. Hmm. Okay, so now I'm taking that out, and then I'm going to. What did we call that again? Mini. Actually, let's do this. And F. No, we're. And where are we? I'll take it. All right. All right. I like it. All right. Now we have to configure some more shit. Right? So what else are we gonna do? We're gonna do some telescope, right? Now, telescope, which key, some other stuff. All right. So the other thing that I'll do here is just kind of thought I had which key right here, but we don't. The one thing that I would probably do, let's see here. Let me see this. Oh yeah. Right here. This one's gonna go. Okay. So CD Mason. Okay, let's attach video.lua. And .lua. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yes. Sometimes. And ops function. Actually, I don't care about that. Okay. That can't be right. So, like, all of that? Okay. Hold on. I saw it. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Actually, huh. All right. You know what? Thought that would work. I'll have to look in the documentation. All right. Okay. Then. Well, I don't have rule lines since. What? I got rid of it. Hmm? I got rid of it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to look in the documentation about that. No problem. All right. That's what I meant. Neo tree. Ooh, I like Neo tree. I like me a Neo tree, but I'm not going to be using this one. Okay. Very good. So I think we're doing pretty good here. Alrighty. Who's all there? Leave me a pithy comment. That's pretty close. Uh, Leave me a pithy comment. That's close. Alright, so that's a little bit better. So really, there we go. Okay. Got it. So pithy comment. All right, so here we are. So the thing that I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I wanted to see something here. Lazy Vim. Ooh, interesting. Since I don't really, I know a little bit of Lua, but not enough to do any kind of damage. Okay, so I don't think I here. Hold on. I want to see this. Oh, yeah. I don't need any of that. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I remember when I was looking at this that I really wanted this, but I've kind of changed my mind. God, that's so fast. Like a lot of you who, like, if you used plug back in the day, like I did, like people do not realize how fast that is. So I got buffer line, which is cool because I used that. Alright. Noises, what are those like? Yes, definitely want to actually get into that because I'm thinking honestly that I'm probably going to be end up using noise for my configuration for my pop-ups. So not all of them, but some of them. So I'm thinking that. No, I could be all wet. That's certainly possible. Um, but I'm thinking that's probably. I wanted to see what incline was all about. Um, let's see what that is all about because I've seen that, but I just don't know what that is. Floating status lines for neon. Oh, I remember why yes, remember why I had this installed. There's actually most likely, uh, those right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't mind that. I actually think that's kind of good. All right. All right. I remember what that is. All right. Let's see here. Move. Buffer line. What to BF Lua. So, so what I could do is says, did you see? So, okay, yeah, I remember. When you have like a lot of things in your buffer, I think that is. So then index. Yeah, let's see. Copy link or CD link. I haven't done that. Oh. Sessions. We did this a little differently. Alright. Alright. Not exactly, but pretty close. So there's a bunch of things here. And let's see here. Let's go back to telescope. So there was a couple of things with oil that I wanted to set up, but oh, did not want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. All right. So that should be Vim. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So you said prefix F. So let's try it. I'm open to trying anything. So yeah, we know how to do that. Okay. So So if I said oh, I gotta so we got two. I gotcha. What? Okay, so I think what you have to do is call it. So you have to okay. I'm not sure how that's possible. CD. Why this? Right, gotcha. Alright. Oh, so first of all, oh God, this is some shit here. All right. How about this? Hmm. That's not it. Ah. Okay. Actually, much better. So, um, else, anything else. There we are. Now, wow. Okay, just got to get used to it, but this is actually pretty freaking cool. So, if I said, for example, I can do, okay. So, like say, X. First one. Okay. So I gotta figure this out, but this is pretty freaking cool already. This is definitely something that I was looking at fairly recently, and so we have that. Okay. So like you could say something like, let's see. All right, so we have to fix that too. No problem. Um, so if I said, for example, get status FPP. Oh, right. All right. Source and template. What? PP, I have that one right. Let's see about this one. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. So, starting to see kind of how this is working. Alright. And then, alright. So basically, I just need to figure out how this exactly is working so that I can get the actual factual on this. And then all right. Very good. So I'm definitely going to be checking this out because this is a pretty cool tool. Definitely really cool. Alrighty. Um, alrighty. I am going to take a couple of minutes to take a break again. I just need to go to the restroom. Okay. Well, I guess that my plans of using the restroom were a little that what didn't happen. All right, no problem. So, who is with me? Der Bach, Senor. Are you still here? wax senor. Senor. Ah. All right, let's take a look at that documentation, shall we? All right. So we saw me using FPP. I've never actually even heard of FPP, to be honest. That shocks me because that means, man, I have to say that puts me kind of far back. All right. Okay, so this is pretty cool stuff right here because now if I list the last 10 items, I can actually choose. This is really good news. Um, this is really good stuff here. Let's see what this is. Okay. I'm kind of interested because I think I can use this with a floating window, which is going to be cool. Um, and I will be really happy with my setup. That was pretty cool right there. Okay. TMUX FPP. Okay. Okay. So the only thing that I'm kind of a little off on is like how to okay, FPP any input. Get commands, grep results, pretty much anything. Okay. And after parsing the input, Path Picker presents you with a nice UI to select which files you are interested in. After that, you can put them in your favorite editor or execute arbitrary commands. Arbitrary commands, besides opening files in your editor, Path Picker also allows you to execute arbitrary commands with selected files. Use your select to add you can use your selection to add files to version control, change permissions, blah blah blah. Okay, now this part I get. Wait. Uh, okay, this is pretty cool stuff here because now what's gonna end up happening is now I can this. Oh Jesus! This just I just made my Bash terminal cool again. You guys have no idea, but I will explain this here in a minute. I'm going to show it actually. Okay, I already got that installed. Good. All right. Okay. So if I said, for example, I really want to try and get this. Okay. So I come in here and so, okay. And now I enter. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That is so freaking cool. Like, I don't think you guys get it, but I'm going to show it to you here in a minute. I'm going to show you just how my Bash terminal became really cool. But first thing is first, sorry, I'm going to take a small 2-minute break. I apologize for this, but I just figured something out huge. And I think this is actually going to be way more what I want than even what I was imagining. So this is great news. Okay, so I don't know if you guys just saw what was going on or realized I just made a huge discovery of something that I wanted in my configuration. I didn't quite know how to make it happen. And so it took me a while to come across this tool. But now that I've come across it, it's over. Like, honestly, this is the coolest thing. And you're going to see why. So let's get into it. I am excited. Yes. Okay. So now let's go ahead and just um let's go ahead and just get to this right here. Real quick, like, okay, so we're going to um so I think actually let's just do it like this. Okay. Last 10 commands. Gosh. Uh, uh, so like the tail and head commands, yes. Tail. Uh-huh. So this is going to be pretty cool. I'm just going to say it's going to be pretty cool. You'll see. This actually is a game changer. I can't. All right, that's not what I was looking for. This is probably going to be. Hmm. All right, hold on. Hmm. Okay. So, I just saw it. History -1. Okay. I just saw something here. Hmm. Let's see here. It says you can pretty much plug anything into this. So we're going to try that part out. Mm-hmm. And then Falcon player. So we want like something like that. Any input one get. So we're going to see. So very good. So this is basically. So what would happen if I did? Okay, let's do history -1 -11 FPP. Oh, right. And that would be what? Command. Try that. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. All right. So let's see. Mm. I would actually and actually I already know this one. This one actually probably the one that will work. There you are. So now, if that works, type that into a P, right? Okay. So, huh, okay. All right. So this is okay. So close. So we want the last. Okay. Okay. What about the last 10 directors? Would that be FDL? I think that is. No. Okay. 10 files visited minutes. Okay. LTD ZSH other shows. I don't want CSH because ZS. Oh. Oh, okay. How about that? So I was thinking. So all right. Oh, okay. Now I could go. So this is interesting. So all right. So all right. Um, uh, that's not true. and I can't go into so for example, this is really so local bins. Here we go. Now, by all right. All right. But why? Okay. How about this? Of course it did. No lines matched what? Because what I'm trying to do. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. It's interesting because there has to be a way around this. If I can get this to go, this is gonna be really cool. So, like for example, mm, mm, okay, let's take a look at this again. Uh, okay, so you have ooh. See, there we go. So you could say find star. Okay, gotcha. So if I said, again, so if I said find star, okay, so they're not, if I said that, there you go. Okay, that's interesting. Now, if I said, okay, Okay, so say if I went like this. So now I could say, like, for example, I could say I want that one, that one, that one. There we are. Cool deal. All right. So this actually is going to work. I like this already. So now I could just kind of like work my way through this, and I really dig this. This I can deal with. So, okay. I knew there was a way around all of this. I just didn't know, like, how to do this exactly. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can. So now, if I said the same thing, I could say find whatever. So if I said, for example, find documents folio it's taking way too long. Okay. There we are. Now that took way too long, so we're going to probably do this a little differently because we're going to narrow this way down. But, yeah. All right. Wow. Don't do that. So now if I said, so if I said something like that, boom. All right, we're getting this. So honestly, this is kind of cool because if I wanted to, I could use the menu. And I'm not sure I won't. This is pretty freaking cool because I could get the window to pop open, have a drop down of all of my short, like wherever I wanted to go. Um, that's a that's one option. That's probably the more likely option, to be honest. Um, okay. So let's see here. So honestly, like, hmm. So if I was in a, oh, could do it that way. Hmm. Okay. Trying to think how this is going to work, but it's not like a total game changer, but there are things that I use all the time. I could probably get on board with this because I use it all the time. So I could probably do that. There's other things that I would have like TMUX for. So I got it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. All right. Let me see here. Yeah. All right. So kind of interesting. So if I were to do this, most likely what I'll do is just okay, so let's go ahead and go into Bash. We're going to nav. Okay. So like these I think are gonna stay the same. I know I can write a macro for this. And actually, you don't need to have an on. Why would I do that when I can just do it like this? Okay. All right. Very good. And the fact of the matter is, I actually am not opposed. I might do something else here. Since I'm always in this, I might. This is the way it's going to be for right now, but I'm thinking I might. Okay. Okay. So we'll find Alright. So now, okay, so, whoa. Why? Oh my, oh my. What's going on now? User bin. What in the... Ooh. Okay. This is... Bim. What in the fuck? Ugh, I fucking hate you. Yeah, I figured this one out because... Damn. God damn. This is just so fucked up. Oh. Mm. So, I know exactly what this is. Oh, fuck off. Okay. That could be too, but it wasn't doing this before. Alright. So, All right. Mhm. All right. Let's see if this is it. Oh, fuck me. What? Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Whoa. So, okay. Mm, mm. Oh, shit. That's so. This is what it's crying about right here. I'll bet you it is. We're going to. That is so weird. That should not even. Okay. All right. Let's see what this does because I'm kind of curious. Fuck. All right. All right. So TMUX. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, right, but I don't. Hmm. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is try to restart this. Um, Fuck you. Oh God, this is the worst thing that could have probably happened. I basically, I don't know if it will allow me to do this. Ooh, user ban get conf. Okay, so no. The only one that I can think of is this one right here. But this should be commented out. Okay. Unless mm, well, sudo user then man, this is really stumping me. Um, how can you do it when you're not understanding? All right. All right. So let's see here. All right. See if that works. All right. It is Bash. God damn, it's everything. Okay. So let's do this. So I think it might be that. So, see, might be Nav then. But what is it about Nav? Hmm. Okay. Now we got it back to working. So I don't think that's right. Is it FZF? Okay. Right. Mhm. There we go. It's the nav. TMUX working. All right. All right. So I don't think that is. I don't think that's. Okay, we're good here. Nothing wrong. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we know that. So now what I can do, so that I can bash and add. Okay, so I narrowed it down. So we're going to go with this. Okay. Now let's go back up here to each. Yeah, let's see if that's it. Is that the only thing it could have been? Oh, dude, I will freaking scream. That is it. Okay. I don't think it is. Let's see if this. What does it say? No. Mm. Okay, I know what I'll do. So this is not helping me. I thought maybe I would. Let's see here. No, dash or C, and that's going to be what includes it. Mm-hmm. All right, so probably. Right. Something here. Hold on. I swear I copied that. Yes. Okay, I got it. All right. So whatever that was, I don't even know what that was. So I fixed it. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Running back to normal. All right. So I think whoa, the hell was that? There we go. All right. So, sorry about that. So I got that to work. Again, I do not know for the life of me what that was, but there was some small error. So, um, and I like that. Since I have like a ton of scripts, that seemed like a real winner to me. But what I could do, supposedly, is okay. So what if I said alacrity e? I don't even remember what I had there. Oh, find. So you would say local bin. No, okay, so we'll see about local bin. All right. Oh, shoot. Right. You would do it like this anyway. Hmm. Well, let's try it. Okay. So let's write it. Well, let's see here. Well, so Vim touch DM DM. So if we said find local bin, So I could do so okay. That's pretty cool actually. All right. So we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. So it ain't gonna be like that. It's gonna be like this. Not from here to there. Now this should be local bin. We could do love it. Yes. I'm loving that. All right. So F perfect. All right. All righty. Got it. So basically what I'm going to do is, all right, so the main, and so if I said like maybe, let's see here, I do kind of want to do menu. All right, very good. So let's see, I showed this one. And no. Now remember there's a way to get one. I don't remember now. But this is nice. I can definitely. All right. Very good. I like it. All right. That's exciting. So I want to see something. Okay. So history, tail, and oof, not good. Okay. So if I said that, if I said history, tail, tail, no. Or is it like this? Tail. There you go. All right. Now, if I could also put that into so right. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is all right. I don't like you could do something like that. Like I could definitely see the point in something like that. Can't remember whatever that I could do. Um, but I think overall, I kind of think I want to just. So if I said, for example, history, tail, and we probably could do even the last 25. Then come up here to clip menu B. Clip menu. And we need to get that. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to. All right. So this is kind of what I'm after. So you could do something like TMUX pop up. Okay. That wouldn't do that. So you would you would do TMUX pop-up history. That. Oh, fuck you. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, so the only way to do this is if there's a file. So, um, okay. So if were the case, let's see here. That's you. So what if I said TMUX pop up user bash? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah. Interesting. I gotta figure that out. But basically, we're pretty close. I'm gonna go eat something. Gonna think about this for a minute. So I'll probably just end the stream here, but I'm gonna be working on this throughout the night. We're really close to having something really special. You know, I'm taking my time on this because I want something that I will use. So I'm not just gonna like install a bunch of garbage and then not like use any of it, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. So probably just end the stream here and just have a great afternoon, everyone. We're really close. We're getting really close to getting something that I can actually use. And I can't wait for the video to come out. You're going to all see a really cool video. So, anyway, um, I hope everyone has a good day and hope everybody just enjoys the content overall. And I'll see you really soon. Bye.